Hello, hello, everybody. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're fine. Need to say hi to everybody. So hello, Hazari. Hello, Megu. Congrats on getting the first and second. Hello, Sarcasm. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Really appreciated. Hello, Panda. How are you, everybody? And hello, Necker. Oh, new tablet edition? Yeah, because why not? I suppose. Thank you for remembering me that. I need to add some stuff. Still, how are you all doing? And how that stay consistent? Did I start 10 minutes after or right away? What do you mean? What do you mean? I always thought like in the first 10 minutes. Except when I'm in a collab and that actually like I need to do other stuff. But most of the time I'm just like starting between like maybe 5 and 8 minutes. So yeah, oh wow. Why did okay, it just disappeared for some reason. Who knows why? Why no headpad? Don't worry. The headpad is here. Look at this, the headpad is here. Don't worry, I'm always like super prepared and yeah. Wait, the headpad disappeared like so quickly. Okay, here we go. Miserable first day of school in a while. I'm already exhausted for the rest of the year. Oh my gosh, don't say that. Stay motivated and everything will go well. Okay, so we do be arting today. We do be arting. And yeah, we do be arting with the objective to maybe do something good. Yeah, not sure about that too, but I hope I will do something good. So yeah, we will try. I don't know what I will do because I got two possibilities. Or I try to train myself, or I try to... Wait, somebody tried to call me. Why I try to finish a fan art that I was doing. So what do you choose, guys? What do you choose? Not gonna lie, pretty sick, so I shouldn't be at work, but the grind never stops. That's so freaking sad. When you got a job, whenever you're sick, like you cannot just say, oh no, I'm a little bit sick. Oh no, oh no, I cannot go to work today. No, like they're like, till you can like move your legs, you can go to work. Even if you're like almost dying. So kinda sad, but true. Fan art, you? Yes, I was doing a fan art, and yeah, it was not like amazing. The proportion are pretty wrong, but I tried. At least I tried. I tried. So yeah. But I can draw something else. Because I actually need to train myself like drawing stuff and drawing me. Because not a lot of people actually draw me. So I need to I need to do it myself. Draw boobs? No. Maybe one day when I will try like anatomy But for the moment, no. For the moment, I got like better things to do. Like I need to train my face. I just need to draw my face, and I just need to draw like bodies and puppets. I just need to try that. Just need to try that and that will be perfect. I don't know, you just don't attract audience for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, people are probably just like, oh, that's that's just a random girl with like a kimono and all. Like, I don't know. I don't think my model is like too, how it's called, normal. Like, seriously, like, I just don't know. Like, I'm maybe not lucky for this kind of thing. But yeah, but body includes boobs, so you're gonna be drawing them either way. I know, but that's kind of difficult to just do that. So yeah, I can try, but for the moment I don't know what I will draw. I think I will just continue my fawn art. But yeah. Do not judge. I'm a baby. I'm a baby artist for the moment, so do not judge. And the first one who judge will be like, I don't know, rolled over by a trolley? Or something like that. So yeah, be aware, be aware. I'm not kidding with this kind of things. I just and they mean funky looking. I didn't even show it! What the heck, man? Like what? I didn't even show what it was. You cannot judge right now. And be aware, Megu, if you judge my drawing, I judge your cow. Was referring to you. Oh. But I will judge your cow. So don't mess with me. Okay, so... Yeah, it will just be funny looking. You know my drawing style, you know that I'm not good. So I try to hold the suspense longer, huh? So here we go. Look at this. Look at this amazing stuff. The face are ugly, I know. But that's fine. I just need to put like how it's called. The last one here. I wanted like to do the hands above, but how to say that? That's not really possible. Yeah, it's funny, hahaha, I know, I know. At least you laugh at that. I do not make you laugh when I'm like, you know... Considering it originates from cringe, it's pretty alright. Oh, thank you. Well, but I'm not like a professional, and I did that like in what? Maybe not a long time? Yeah. But yeah, proportions. I know. The head are way too big. I know. How huge are your hips? I think you don't understand something. It's not my huge that are super big, it's my freaking kimono. It's not my hips. I'm like super thin under this thing. So yeah, it's not my hips. So stop being a pervert. Oh no, that's just an impression because there is this spot here, but don't worry, just go like over here. It's just an impression. With like some colors that will be better. But yeah, like that's really hard to draw, man. Like seriously, can we have like, you know, in video games like the sort of books that just make you level up like instantly? I don't want like to have like the hard and difficult path to be a great artist. I don't want to. No, that's not true. I want to learn, but that's just like so annoying. That's just so freaking annoying, actually. Like, that's so freaking annoying to learn how to draw. Also, if you got like a song request for the background music, I can maybe take some of those if you got. Because yeah, I will just like lower the brightness of this freaking screen. Because it's like super bright and it hurt my head. Okay. Okay. Need to drink too. Don't forget to drink, guys. It's a guitar. Damn. I know it was bad, but not that bad. Bijawi is holding a gun and I am holding a guitar. Have you watched my stream? Doesn't that ring a bell to you like something that Bijawi, Cherry and I did? Bruh, seriously? No. I'm sorry, but that resemble more a guitar than a vacuum, like, you know? Why should that be a vacuum? No, don't worry, Zero Husband. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Just Megu being Megu, I think. No, come back here, Zero Husband! You cannot escape me for long. Come back here. You look more like a leaf blower. Huh? What do you mean? I do good luck today through and help a friend, so take care. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye and have an amazing day. It has to be thinner. How's that it has to be thinner? What do you mean? And big hugs, your husband. And a little sip, okay. And thank you for the head pat too. How's that it has to be thinner? Have you watched my Forza King collab? Are you actually watching my stream, Megu? No, not really. Then, yeah, of course you can have like the reference. If you haven't watched my For the King collab, of course you can't have the reference. I had it as my background noise, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see. So yeah, that's more understandable. Um, thank you, DM. If you want. It's loading slow. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, I don't know. Shall I continue that or shall I just try to improve my... No, that do not look like a leaf blower. I'm sorry. That do not look like a leaf blower. It's maybe the form that, yeah, make you think that it's a leaf blower, but it doesn't look like a leaf blower. Is there somebody else? Can you tell me if actually this look like a leaf blower, or if this look like a guitar? To have like a somebody else's opinion. But I will have to train like a lot of stuff. Like well, I didn't really had the reference. I just tried to do it like from some moment of my streams and being like, okay, that should look like this, that should look like this. So I really tried my best. I really tried my best with that. But anyway, I think I will not. I think I should like I think I shall try to do something else. Try to draw one more. At least you tried. Hey, that looked like a guitar. I'm sorry. But yeah, I need to try to... I shall check for like anime faces sketch. Because it's so freaking hard. They're just so freaking hard to... Flash that art again. You want to see my fun art again? Okay, I can try to show it to you. Here. You see the strings? You see like the little hole in the middle? You see like the form of the guitar is a little bit strange because that's not like an usual guitar. And yeah. Do not like send it to my server, please. I do not want like everyone to see it like that. So yeah, I don't know. How do people learn how to draw? Like you can tell like, oh yeah, I draw. You learn how to draw by drawing. Yeah, but like how do you learn how to draw? Like I need lessons. I need like lessons to actually like. That do be a lute? Still guitar. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, thank you. My gosh. The wisdom voice. Thank you, thank you. The voice of wisdom. So yeah, like I don't know what to do. I know that I can draw like can I draw lines? Can I draw like lines? I cannot draw a line because when I want to draw a line like slowly, I just I hate that. When I draw a line like quickly, that's perfectly fine. But when I try to slow down, like suddenly my hand is not like really going straight. I hate that. Damn, I almost made like Japanese letters. But how's everybody doing? I'm fine, I'm fine. And you, who are you? Hello, privacy, how are you? Hello, hello. And who are you all? Who are you all? Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, like I don't know. Should I put like more pressure? I cannot do like a line straight. I cannot do like a straight line. Like that's That's really annoying. That I cannot like even do like something straight. I cannot even do something straight. Something correct. I cannot. Ugh. I want to rewatch videos to give me motivation. My gosh. Wait, what is the maximum? What if I put 100%? Okay, that's super bad though. But 20. I don't know. I really don't know. I hate drawing alone too. That's really like one of my... Just like worst thing. Like I hate drawing alone. Drawing alone for me is just like, you know, reading a book. Like, I'm sorry that I know that there is some people who actually like to read books and all, but I don't know. For me, it just feel like I don't know. You're just alone. So yeah. So that's why I don't like reading books. Oh my gosh. For example, I can do that. But damn. Can I? Wait. I cannot even do it like proportional. I hate that because that takes like so many freaking time to get to like result where I can actually say, okay, now I can do whatever I want and I will still learn. Yeah, but sometimes it's nice to have some peace and quiet. That for sure, that's for sure. Sometimes it's good to be alone, but most of the time for me, like I spend like way too many times just being alone, so yeah. Okay, bye-bye, Panda. Good luck. So yeah, for me it's just like annoying to be alone anymore. Okay. Me, I just want to learn how to draw. But I don't know how to do that. You had to read books? Not hate, it's just that I really don't enjoy doing something alone. Not watching the second installment of movie? Is that just like funny a funny stuff that I just noticed more than actually something that I do on purpose? Hating on Yama? Well, that is on purpose, actually. I cannot say anything on that. Because that's just the truth. I just hate Yama. That's it. So yeah, how the frick will I learn how to draw? Like, how the frick am I supposed to learn how to draw? Ow. Hello, Tab. How are you? Oh, frick. Because I know there's people who are just like, oh, you just need to draw the line drawing, blah, 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 blah. But I'm like, I do not draw like every single time. Like, what the heck? Losing my mind on Hollow Knight modded bosses and you. I'm fine, thank you. But yeah, except that I don't know how to learn how to draw. Oh, I need to watch a video for that. Learn how to draw 101. Procrastinate. Congrats, you can learn how to draw. If that was it, I will be like the best artist in the world. But no, sadly it's not that. I think I will watch like a video that I've watched not a long time ago, but some times ago. Yeah, sometimes ago. Because actually that was pretty cool. Where was it? Because I got a lot of shorts. Including how somebody actually like how we draw eyes. And I'm like okay, I'm never going to draw eyes like this. I found that like not really good. He put the highlights in the bottom part of the eye. Like what the heck? Hello, Nano, how are you? You look great. Stop. I'm fine, I'm fine. How I draw eyes, I said. It's very great, you know, a bit ago, the just something evolution for the person. After some time, he followed another channel I was in. I felt very stalked. Don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure, like, he's not like that. You know, I'm the kind of girl who always watch, like, videos like, hey, actually, the biggest mistake artists do while doing this or that. And I'm like, okay, so that will maybe help me. Yeah, that's a. Sorry to say that, but that's the biggest mistake people who already know how to draw, like, do in their drawing. I use Fire Packet too. Yeah, I use it too because it's free. Um, so yeah, like, and I watch this kind of videos, like, a lot and a lot and a lot, like, maybe saying, like, oh, maybe one day, like, just theory will actually work. Theory will actually, like, teach me how to draw. And no. No, that actually do not teach you how to draw. Yumi! Hello! How are you? Hello, hello! How was your stream? How was the Onkai Star Rail? The Onkai Star Rail, no, the other game from MiHoYo, so Genshin Impact. How was it? Okay, a little presentation time. I'm Extaria Grace, Incarnation of the Storm, um, Mother of the Holy Egg, like you can see on stream. And I'm a variety streamer. Variety streamer who stream like pretty much every day, 5 p.m. CT. How was your stream, Yumi? How was it? How was it? And also, hello every raiders who are super kind to deliver the raid message. The Yumi raid, hello. So thank you, Kareem. Thank you, ProRun Music. Thank you, Sad Chameleon. Thank you, Shadows the Night Assassin. And hello, Yumi. Egg. Exactly. How are you today? I'm fine. A little bit sleepy because I wake up like kind of early for me. And yeah, like I'm super good. Hello, Dryas. And thank you for the follow, Karim. Thank you. Welcome to the storm. And thank you, Idrias. Idrias? I don't know. So yeah, thank you. It's wild how I find different people I know in every single channel. That's maybe logic when streamers actually know each other. Like that's normal to actually know people that come from other channel. But how was your stream? Thank you for 2ND. 4 seconds. My bad. How are you? And how was your stream? Yumi, maybe I didn't saw it. Wait. We were chilling. Aw, let's go. What have you done? Have you finished like the story of Fontaine? Maybe you did that like a long time ago. Yeah, Grace did the whole circle. Exactly. I did a whole circle. But now I just don't know what to do because I want to learn how to draw, but I don't know how to learn how to draw. So that's super hot for me. That's really super hot for me. Half of the current events still trying to catch up with Fontaine. Oh, I see. What are you planning to draw? I don't know. I'm just here. Maybe look for beginner tutorials on YouTube. I try, but every time I see like some stuff, the only thing they say is, wait, I will try to write it. They just say like draw more. Oh yeah, draw circles. Oh yeah, draw lines. Oh yeah, try to redraw the lines. That's completely hell. Because I cannot draw the same line in a row. As you can see. And yeah, like and then I'm like, yeah, but I want to do stuff like I don't know. I want to do illustration. That's what I want to do. I want to actually do illustration. But I cannot because like that's super hard to actually do because we need to learn like anatomy. I need to learn like a lot of stuff. So yeah. I did a stupid thing, trying 100 sigil a day for a month. Now that's about the only thing I can do. I see. But yeah, maybe like not only, you know, just drawing circles, but like the only thing I can do like will be, if you let me think a bit. I do this, I do this and this, then I do this and this. I do and here is the problem. I do this and this, maybe. And here is the problem. That's always this side the problem. Like, what the heck? I do this. This. You see the problem? Yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem very well. By the way, Grace, I'm sorry I can stay for too long. I'm gonna get some rest a bit, so you're lurking. Okay, thank you for the raid once again, Yumi. Take something to eat, go sleep a bit. Thank you for the raid, and hope to see you another time. Thank you once again. Bye-bye. And thank you for trusting me with your community. When I hear drinking, the Dame overtures mechanic that I starting now pops in my head with the Dame beat and all. Because that's like half of drawing. Practice. That's right. You can be perfect from start. It's like when a kid goes to the bank and say, I want to be rich. That's kinda right. I do 20 diamond shapes. Huh. Have fun drawing. Thank you, Yumi, and have fun sleeping, I suppose. Have fun sleeping. Maybe if I do like on the other side. If I do this. Yeah, but the face is not round. Happy to the painting with your beautiful. Oh my gosh, diamond shape is symmetrical in the way you are struggling with jawline. The thing I'm struggling is with the skull. The only thing I need is actually to know what to draw, what line to draw. What line to draw, what usefulness I will say that will have. Because I see a lot of people just like drawing like 2 lines and then doing like a masterpiece, and I'm just like, huh? What do you mean that how that work? Like, they just do like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, I will do this, and bam, masterpiece, you know? And you're like, huh? Excuse me? Can you redo that but slower? So yeah, because like I don't know, like oh wow, oh that became a really creepy mouse for some reason. Also gonna lurk. I have played for you. Just gonna DM it after stream. Ah, because you know I will read it on stream if you send it me right now. You meanie. Gonna proc include it as later. Oh. Okay, bye bye, Betty. Thank you for watching, and see you later. Because yeah, like, what will be the proportion in that? Like, what the heck? Why can't I do like a good circle? Is that a good circle? I don't know. Can I draw good lines too? Please. Thank you. I hate the fact that I always see something wrong. I cannot like draw something and be like, that that's good. That's good, you know? Like that's fine. That's completely fine. And then I see some people just like drawing some stuff and I'm just like, ugh. Like why? Like how can they do that? And well, okay, that's maybe, okay, that's maybe, okay, that's maybe. The practice, the time, and all. But damn. ESTG, okay, that's probably something that I don't know about. I'm about to break my keyboard, boss summoning a ton of hot enemies to kill, appearing for less than 3 seconds. Every pattern is just so unfair. In what game? If you don't mind, in what game? Because like here, except like Onkai Star with like the bosses. Oh, okay, you're fighting the collector. You're fighting the collector. Oh, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Damn, look, I will try. Like, that seems so freaking... Okay, you know what? I will watch a video and I will do exactly what they do. Or what they say. Well, anyway. I'm studying. Have fun, great. Okay, bye-bye, Shavimo. Thank you. No, I'm fighting a modded boss. Collector is fine. Oh, okay. Okay. Time for the freaking tutorial. Ba, 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 ba. So, like video. Uh, where is my OBS so I can see chat? Like, you have a lot more time to hit the collector, plus your summon are easy one shot, so they don't appear in walls or floor. Oh, Isma! Have fun, have fun, have fun. Videos. Oh, that will be better to find that. Fourth thing I wish I knew when I started learning anime art.
So I've been drawing every day for almost 6 years now.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut. What the heck, my bro? Oh my. My thing is lagging so freaking hard. What the heck? Like. My thing is lagging so freaking hard.
So I've been drawing every day for...
Bro! Thanks! Oh my gosh! Wow! Oh, really didn't want it to stop.
Now, and so many times in the journey, I thought to myself, man, if I only knew this earlier, it could have made
I know! I want to watch this video, just shush for 2 seconds, please? No? Thanks? Oh, wow. Why my thing is lagging that hard? Like, wow. Like, seriously, wow. My gosh. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that's the one. Yeah. Okay, so that's the video. I will just stop the background music for a bit. Okay, so that's the video. You know. Oh, just
I
not
feel there are some walls that everyone runs into, such as, what should I focus on learning? How do I figure out what I should specialize in? Or what my style is? How do I start building an audience? How do I get good?
The audience, I don't
care. So in this video, I wanted to share with you 4 things that I wish I knew earlier. By the way, if you're new here, I'm Ori, and let's get started. So when it comes to anime style art, I found that the most important skill to focus on is the character drawing. Because no matter how good you are at coloring, lighting, composition, or anything else, if you can't draw the character well, people just aren't going to find the work very appealing. It's the reason why a well-drawn piece still looks good even in black and white. With the face in particular, it usually either needs to look cute, beautiful, or cool. In my own art journey, I really only started to get work once I focused on improving my character drawing and becoming proficient at it. So I wish someone told me earlier, hey Ori, all the other stuff is important too, but the character is the most important part of anime art. So make learning how to draw them your top priority. There's 2 skills involved in drawing the character. The skill of drawing the figure, and the skill of stylization, which is, how do I stylize the figure in a way that looks appealing? The first skill is quite obvious, but I didn't realize the second one was even a skill which you should train. Because in my mind, I mistakenly thought that because it's anime, you can do whatever you want, because stylization has no rules. Although that's not wrong, if you do whatever you want, it's probably not going to look good. It's like cooking. You can use any ingredients and cook them in however way you want and still make quote-unquote food. But the real question is it going to taste good? Will it look appetizing? And if you're working professionally, are my customers going to want this? The expert chef has spent
that doesn't tell me anything for the moment.
Cooked in which way will produce a world-class dish that people will like. Whereas a complete newbie isn't likely to create something great if you just throw them into a kitchen and say, hey, there are no rules, so do whatever you want. Simply because they haven't leveled up their skills in those areas yet. Art is also the same. Everything, including stylization, is a skill that you can learn through practice, and over time, as you level up your skills, you can start becoming like that master chef who can choose their own ingredients and methods to create.
That's the first thing that I quote-unquote do not like, is that it's just that sentence. I will make him repeat himself.
Level up your skills, you can start becoming is a skill that you can learn through practice and over time.
Thanks, bro. How do I learn even over time, please? Like, do you have like anything to tell to me, like to actually train? Like, thank you, I know what is important. I try to draw characters, but how do I draw them?
As you level up your skills,
Please?
you can start becoming like that
By
master chef.
practicing,
You can
yeah,
choose
I
your own
know, but
ingredients and methods to create unique dishes that people will
but
love.
bro.
As for how to level up those two skills, for learning how to draw the figure, I personally did the following cycle. First,
Yeah,
I
okay.
learned the structure of the body parts using references.
Okay, so I just want to tell something because you do not know that. This guy did the video that I watched, and his video was like, okay, I was not here doing videos or streams or whatever for like 1 year because he trained like how to draw every single part of the body. I know that something that I should do. I know that's something that is not funny. But for the moment, I want to do mistakes, then to learn every single part of the body when I want to actually specialize in that. But not like try to draw every single part of the body right away. Because I don't think that will be useful.
Then I drew
Anyway,
turnarounds of the body part. Finally,
yeah,
I
the
reflected how well the
turnaround.
drawings turned out by comparing it with the references, and I would repeat this cycle for each body part. I go into
Mm-hmm.
it in much more detail in this video, which I'll link to in the description, so you can go check it out after watching this one. As for
Yeah.
stylization, you can learn it by studying already existing styles that look appealing to you, which usually means doing studies of works by artists you admire. And if you're a beginner, I can also recommend studying from anime because it's a lot simpler than an illustration, so it'll be easier to study from when you're just starting out. The next thing is that once you've started to draw for a while, you're probably going to wonder what you should specialize in. For example, you might be thinking, I know I'm into anime style art and I like drawing, but what kind of style should I go for? Do I want to focus on illustration, concept art, character design, manga, webtoon, or animation? What should my niche
Mm-hmm.
be? It's like when you're playing an RPG and you're choosing which class to go with for your character. Do you
Yeah,
want to
we
be a
know
knight
how
that
that
stands in the
go.
front line with your sword and shield? Or do you want to be an archer that snipes enemies from the back? Or perhaps a spellcaster that supports the party with your powerful magic? Oh man, whenever I start a new game, I can spend a whole day just on character creation.
Mm-hmm.
But at least with a
Me
game, the
too,
stakes
I
are much
know.
lower, and at worst, we might spend a few hours playing the game before realizing we've chosen the wrong thing. But in real life, the stakes are much higher, and we're often thinking, what if I pick one, spend all this time and effort learning the thing and buying expensive equipment, but end up not liking it? I think this is a completely reasonable concern to have, and in fact, programmers have a common saying about this, which is don't prematurely optimize. So, how do we know which is the right thing to choose? The first thing to keep in mind is that we are terrible at
Mm-hmm.
predicting whether we will like something until we actually try doing it. Thinking about or watching others do the thing is a completely different experience than actually doing the thing for ourselves. So it's not going to give you the information you need to predict whether or
Mm-hmm.
not you are likely to enjoy the thing over the long term. So I found that the solution is to do what's called a sampling period. I first came across this concept in the book Range,
There's
written
odd
by the
art
author
written.
David Epstein.
Exactly.
Epstein. Kind sir, I am so sorry for butchering your name. In it, he found that when you look at the science and research done
Yeah,
on
I
top
don't
performers
know.
in areas such
And
as
I
sports and
prematurely
music, it
optimize
turns out
all
they
the
first
time.
tend to go through what's called a
I know I
sampling period
shouldn't, but I'm
before
not.
deciding to specialize in something. In other words, they don't just pick their field and niche right away and try to get through 10,000 hours as early as possible. Instead, they try different activities, gain general skills that help them with later learning, and find out what things suit them before specializing. And that's
But
also what
yeah,
we want
like
to do.
I
So
don't
during the
really
sampling
know.
period, you're actively trying out all the different things you're interested in by actually doing them. You have a go drawing in different styles and studying
Because
different
that's really
artists.
only
You try
like just
drawing traditionally
mental
or
stuff.
digitally. Have a go at learning concept art or animation. Dive into design or draw a short manga chapter. By going through this sampling period, you'll eventually find the things that resonate with you more than others. And when you do, you should try diving deeper into those things while cutting out the others that don't resonate with you. Over time, this will help you narrow down which direction you should go in and what you should commit to.
Mm-hmm.
So, how should
And
one
how are
go
you,
about this
Mr.
sampling period?
Caleb?
First,
Can
I'll
we
share
get a
with you
shout
my
out
own
also
sampling
for
period to give you an idea of
everybody?
what it looks like, and then I'll share some tips for doing your own. But I just want to
For
point out that
everybody,
you
so
don't
that
have to
mean
limit
like
yourself to only
Mr.
art-related
Caleb,
things for your sampling period. For
how it's
example, I
called,
was also interested in YouTube and
Yumi,
I love games and figuring
and
out all the
Bijawi.
mechanics and best builds and all that. So I sampled it by starting a gaming channel with a friend a couple years back. We only did it for a few months and the channel only gained about 100 subscribers. But the important thing was that I learned that I enjoyed making videos and I also gained some skills which carried over to the creation of this current channel I have right now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're interested in other things such as doing YouTube, making a game, or streaming, you might want to also consider sampling those too.
Yeah,
You never
yeah,
know,
I
it will
really
turn out to be
wonder
a
if
great
I
match for
like
you, and
streaming.
the skills you
Mm-hmm.
learn might come in handy.
Really,
Also,
really
when you're going
wonder.
through the sampling period, you might be interested in checking out some of the classes over at Skillshare who are kindly sponsoring this video. Skillshare is the largest online learning community for creatives with classes on just about everything by industry experts. So you might find it useful for sampling since you'll quickly be able to find a class on the topic you're interested in and get
Oh,
started learning
Skillshare.
right away.
Yeah,
If
that's
you're not
right.
sure where to start, there are also these learning paths, which are classes that build on one another that you take in order. They're available for a range of experience levels, from beginner to advanced, and span across a wide variety of categories, such as this learning path, which covers the traditional fundamentals of drawing, which is always handy to learn if you've never gone through them before. So, if you're interested in taking the new year to learn a new skill or level up an existing one, you can check out Skillshare through the link in the description. And if you happen to be one of the first 500 people to use my link, you'll get a 1 month trial
Blah
completely
blah
for
blah
free.
blah
So
blah
thank you so
blah
much
blah
Skillshare
blah
for
blah
sponsoring
blah
this
blah
video.
blah.
So even though I'm an illustrator right now, I never thought I would end up as one, and I actually sampled many different types of art beforehand. First, I tried drawing manga, then I tried drawing 4-panel manga. Then finally, I tried illustration, and that's when things clicked for me, which was weird because I always thought I wanted to be a manga artist. But it turns out you really won't know what you like or what suits you until you actually try doing it. Once I decided illustration was going to be my thing, I then sampled different styles and ways of drawing to figure out what I liked and what my niche was going to be. I did things such as taking environment painting courses. I studied and tried out different art styles. I learned how to use Blender and 3D since I always had an interest in it, and figured out how to incorporate it into my art. I also
Mm-hmm.
tried learning concept art, and so on, before eventually deciding to focus on the style of character illustrations, which I do today. So my method for sampling something is to do a sampling project with the goal of creating a finished work by a specific date. For example, when I sampled manga, I drew a manga chapter and submitted it to a contest which had a deadline. With 4-panel manga, at the time I was really into this game called Fate Grand Order, also known as FGO, and drew a bunch of comic strips about it that I posted on Reddit for a couple of months. At one point, I tried drawing some FGO fan art and I found that I actually liked it better and felt it suited me more, so I started going deeper down that path. When sampling different techniques and art styles, I still made creating something the goal. For example, for trying out 3D, I made the goal to create an illustration utilizing it for the background. I quite enjoyed it, so I decided to dive deeper and try creating more illustrations using it. So if you're sampling something like webtoons, then creating and posting a finished short chapter should be the goal. And if it's animation, then create a short animation. Keep in mind that the goal of these sampling projects isn't to win any awards. It's simply to figure out if the thing is for you and also learn skills along the way. The deadline you set for each sampling project will depend on how complex the thing is and how much work it would take to create the finished product. For example, if you're sampling manga, then you might need a few months to learn the basics, plot out the story, and draw everything. But if you're just sampling a different style of art than you're used to, you probably don't need that long. Also, you can always do another sampling project on the same thing if you find that you like it and want to dive deeper. But having deadlines will help
Mm-hmm.
prevent the sampling project from dragging on forever. Because remember that the sampling
Like
period
me.
is meant to be a temporary, not a permanent state for us to be in. It's designed to help us figure out what suits us and which direction we should go in. Because success will require us to eventually focus on just one thing, which I'll talk about in the next point. In other words, we don't want to spend our whole lives building 100 half-built bridges. Instead, we are choosing to half-build some bridges right now in order to figure out which bridge we should commit to. So here's some steps.
Okay, just that one thing. People confirm your drawing was a lute, not exactly a newish guitar. Yeah, but that's what. Yeah, that was a lute because actually, like, that's in For the King. That was in For the King. So actually, like, people recognize that. So I'm happy. Let me just watch this. You just need to try every day and try different thing as well. Yeah, but most of the time I do not really have the time to actually draw. If I was really like that motivated to actually like draw every day without like anybody to tell me like, oh, you need to draw, oh, you need to draw, oh, you need to draw, or drawing with me, because that's the problem. Like I said, doing something alone on my side, I hate that. Really, that's my most hated thing in my life. It's doing something alone. So yeah, but drawing with other people, maybe yeah. After trying environment and scenario, I really love doing them as well. Yeah, that look quite complex. Well, drawing is. Drawing is complex, but you really need like a lot of motivation to actually become a good artist. But you grind the hell out of games alone. Is that the thing? No, there is one game that I grinded, and because actually it was a new game and I was really excited about it. And it was Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. All the other games, I cannot play them alone. I cannot. I cannot play them alone. The only stuff that I do alone is how it's called. It's like watching videos and streaming. And streaming, I do not really count that as doing it alone because you're here. And so yeah, that's really hard for me to just like do one thing alone. But if I got like people to who motivate me, and just like today, for example, like maybe I can try to find something to draw. Like that can be cool. That can be good. But other times I will just like lose my motivation and not draw for like 1 week. And that's annoying. So yeah, start something alone is different when doing it with other people with the same goal around you. But you don't need to start that alone at all. I know, but that's really hard to just say to people, hey, do you want to just talk with me when I draw? Because I do not want to do this alone. And most of the time I'm just like, yeah, but that's maybe not the time. That's maybe not the thing. That's maybe blah 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 blah. So yeah. But I try. I try. I tried really hard. Just ask. I know. Lady. Yes. You see, some people enjoy exactly that. Hopefully, I wouldn't be streaming if people weren't like actually enjoying my streams. So yeah, but that's really hard to just like. I know too, but yeah, that's really hard for me. I'm not the kind to always like ask to people. I'm always afraid to like disturb them and to just like I know that most of the time people are happy when we talk with them, but I don't know. Most of the time I'm like, yeah, no. I'll be glad to do that as well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will have to draw. But the thing is that just what annoy me is that I don't know like what to do, what to draw to be like quote unquote good at it. Like I don't know. I should like train to learn anatomy or maybe stuff like that, like puppeting and stuff like this. But I don't know. Maybe I will check like Skillshare, maybe like just for the beginning, because I know that when I will be able to actually put my ideas in in paper, like at from this point on, I will be just drawing like a lot of the time because I will be able to do like so many stuff that I will be just so freaking happy. But for the moment, that's just the only thing that block me. The fact that actually like I'm not good at it. I'm not like doing anything that looks nice. So yeah. You can try draw a box. Drawing a box is not that hard. Like, look, drawing a box. Give me 2 seconds. Here. Mm. Here we go. So yeah, that's not the thing that is difficult, but the thing is just like more. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know. Do not throw my sentence at me, please. But yeah, like that's the thing. I do not want to quit, but that's so hard to continue. Draw a box is a free course full of exercises online. Oh, I see. Hello, Shu. How are you? Hope you're fine. We're watching a video. Okay, we'll continue the video so actually we can talk about it like later.
You can follow to design your own sampling period. First, you're going to want to write down a list of all the things you're interested in doing and are considering. Try to write down as many as you can think of.
And I'm
Because at
fine.
this
Thank
stage,
you,
you're
thank
really
you.
just exploring all the different options and directions you might want to go in. Then rank them in order of interest, with number one being whatever the most interesting thing to you right now is. Then you're going to want to delete everything other than the top 10 because although those things are possibly good, it's probably not going to be as good as our top 10. Then you're also going to want to delete items 6 to 10 because by the time you get to them, you'll have learned more about your own tastes, and so your interests will probably have changed. Finally, you're going to also want to cross out items 2 to 4 for now because they're currently a distraction and you can revisit them later. Now, take the remaining number one thing and write down what finished work you will create for the sampling project, what the deadline is, what's the first step you need to take, whether that's drawing a sketch, watching a tutorial, or enrolling in a course, and then get started immediately. After finishing the sampling project,
I just love this tip. That's sarcastic because he just said, "Hey, what do you want to do?" If I knew what I want to do, I wouldn't make a list. like, like I understand the thing with the list, but for example, me knowing like how hesitant I am, like you make me do a list, and then you tell me like to choose like one in that list that I will prefer. Bro, I see you like in 1 month. Like seriously. And even in 1 month, I wouldn't have like determined like the top one. So yeah, like if you know what the top one is, then choose directly the top one. Like not like anything else.
decide if you want to dive deeper and continue sampling the same thing. In that case, you can simply create another project for it. Otherwise, check that your interest rankings for the remaining items haven't changed, then sample the next one on the list. By the way, if you're finding this helpful, I hope you can let me know by dropping a quick like below. After we've used the sampling period to figure out what we want to do, we need to
After
completely
3
switch
years?
gears and hone in on doing just one thing now. There are two reasons why focusing on one thing is not only important, but essential to us as artists and creators. The first is that we learn faster when we focus on just one thing. This is
That is
because
true.
practicing the same thing repeatedly lets us improve much faster than if we were to continually change what we are practicing each time. For example, if we draw a cute girl one time, but the next thing we draw is a cool, gritty old man, what we learned from drawing the cute girl in the first go won't carry over that well for drawing the old man. The learning that carries over would probably just be the general skills, such as the fundamentals and understanding of anatomy. But if we were to focus on drawing just cute girls the second time too, then a lot more of the learning would transfer, such as how to draw the eyes beautifully and how to make the figure and pose look feminine, and so on. The second reason is that it lets us build an audience for our work. I found that
Oh
if you want to build
yeah.
a following,
I know
it's
that.
really important to decide what your niche is and only do that. you need to think of yourself kind of like a specialty sushi shop that only serves one type of sushi, say salmon sushi, but does it really well. If your salmon sushi is great, people will continue to come back for more and you'll start to build up a reputation for being the salmon sushi restaurant to go to. Over time, you can slowly expand the menu to different types of sushi, and people who already know and love your salmon sushi will be willing to try them. But
Mm-hmm.
imagine if you make salmon sushi one week and then the next you start selling hot dogs instead. People will be like, "What? I came here for salmon sushi, but now it's hot dogs." The more you keep changing what you do, the harder it will be for people to understand what the specialty of your shop is and why they should come back to it. It's the same thing for us artists, except the shop is our social media
Mm-hmm.
and what's on the menu is our art. The most efficient way to build a following then would be to start by drawing one specific thing for a long time, such as a specific character or niche. Only once we've established a solid reputation for that one thing can we start thinking about expanding our menu. You'll often find that although the creators with massive followings do many different things now, chances are they built up their initial audience by first getting known for just one thing. And honestly, sticking to just one thing for a long time is really hard because there's usually a lot of things we want to draw as artists, and inspiration can strike us from anywhere and anything. I personally think I could have done a better job at it myself, but just like with everything else, I also believe it's a skill that we can get better at the more we do it. By the way, it goes without saying that what we make also has to be
And the
of
cat
quality
was
since
cute.
no one's going to want to eat bad salmon sushi. So we need to continue to improve our craft, which brings us to the next point. So I'm a big fan of Honkai Star Rail, and in the game, you can make your characters stronger by leveling up their skills.
Yeah,
But
okay.
each level only improves the skill by a few percent, sometimes only a fraction of a percent. So in the beginning part of the game, when you only have enough resources to level them up once or twice, you're like, is this even going to make a difference? I don't see any impact at all. But as you reach endgame and continue to level them up, those small percentage increases start to add up and your characters become complete badasses. I think the same thing applies to the game of drawing. There's no single thing that will make you really good right away. There's no secret hack, brush, or tip that's going to level you up 100
Ah,
times in one
sad.
go. But there are a lot of small things which will improve your skills by 1%. So instead of trying to find that one magic thing that will make us good right away, which doesn't exist, what we should focus on instead is getting those 1% improvements each time we draw. This also helps with motivation, since it lets us avoid the trap of placing a huge burden on ourselves every time we sit down to create something. The reality is, we don't need to get good right away. We don't need to get it right the first time, and we don't need to draw the perfect piece. We just need to keep at it and focus on leveling up 1% at a time. Anyway, if you're still watching, thanks for getting all the way to the end. And as
And that
mentioned, you might want to check out
also
this video.
something that, not that I don't like. I understand this thing because that's very true. But the thing is, he showed like some drawings he've done like in the beginning of the video. Wait, if I can get at it. Hey, was Coop. I need to put back the music too. Like he mentioned something at the beginning of the video. Like
So I've been drawing every
okay,
day for
you see, 2018. 2018. I'm pretty sure he haven't like started drawing like this. Like he didn't really started drawing like this. So that means that he was like yeah drawing for like a long time. For 6 wait, what? Okay, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, he's been drawing every day for 6 years. How to say that? Knowing me and my motivation and all that, I cannot. I literally physically cannot, physically and mentally too, cannot like draw for that much. Knowing that also he's been drawing like for 6 year every day, but like not like just 1 hour a day or whatever. No, no, like 3, 4, or maybe like more hours per day. Like, it's not that, but I'm like, if it took him like 6 years to get to that level, so to be to 2018 and to get to that level, like, I'm just like, how many time that will take me then, if I am not like drawing every single day? Like, because I do not have like only that to do. Because that's a problem with me. I do not have only that to do. I cannot like draw all the time. I can, yes, I can do that whenever I want. But I don't think I will be able to do that. Because I have like other things to take care of. For example, I don't know, something that I'm focused like right away and right now is like my streaming. My streaming and my comic senses, quote unquote. But yeah, like I cannot really like be like, okay, I will draw like every day, every single day to draw. And even like once again, like to draw what? Because yeah, I can draw. But what do I draw? What do I draw? Like what will I do? Like just don't wake up at 11 a.m. and you'll suddenly have a lot more time, even if it's just a little, it's good. Well, you say don't wake up at 11 a.m., but remember that actually, like, I sleep at 6 a.m. when I wake up, like, super late, so that's not, like, a question of time, because even if I do not have, like, the time in the morning, I will still have the time in the night. So that's not a question of time. What do you admire the most? Admire the most? What do you mean? Like a person? Like an artist? Like something like that? I don't know. Then do it at night. Yeah, but once again, motivation and all. Like that's a thing. It's like I always try to find excuses, but that's kind of the case. Like, if I was able to just like do it because like, oh, it's the only thing I can do, so I do it. Like, I wouldn't be like that. I will be drawing like a lot and a lot and a lot. But that's the thing. If I just found like a time where I'm like, okay, I'm just drawing now. Yeah, we'll do it. Like watching something specific or enjoying nature, like to see character designs. Oh, you mean like in arts? In arts? Seriously, the thing that I prefer? Just drawing like that. Like just things like that, like drawings like that. I'm just like, that's so freaking cool. I want to do that. Even everyday objects, I feel like. I don't know. I don't think like that much. The character design will be. Well, character design maybe not right away because I think that character design need you to already know like how to draw a character before like adding stuff in an already existing character. How many times I refer to chat with ya? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that? Man, the thing I do is scrolling on Pinterest and go, oh, that's cool, let's try. I see, I see. But yeah, like, seriously, we'll see Skillshare. Will it? Will we? Will we? Let's go. Skillshare. Okay, we'll not get to Skillshare. Okay. But you were like, draw a box? Okay, we'll just remove that just in case. Drawabox.com. What is that then? Have link, construction to animals, contour, line, texture, and cylinder challenge, contour, line, texture, and construction. I'm 100% sure I ever did at least twice in the entire 2 years. Yeah, but twice, like, bro. I offer myself to do that as well and give you a little boost. Ah, thank you. Life. And also that's the thing, like draw a box, I think it's more for like how it's called, traditional and yeah, some kind of more realistic drawings. That's a thing. Well, more than that, I just don't know how to compass to. Like a certain company? What do you mean by that? I don't understand that reference. And yeah, like of course, like if we can always like try to draw something. For the moment, I just want to know how to draw the. Yeah, for example, wait, you want another video? Okay, wait. Wait, I will show you another video. Here we go. Anatomy and pauses, right? Anatomy and pauses. Exactly what I was talking about with like everything. Is intent to do in traditional, which is better? But you can try on digital as well. The lesson from start or more focus on line and shape control. Yeah, but I just love people who just say, hey, you just need to draw a line like you want. Thanks, bro. How do I do that? Like, seriously, how do I do that? Bruh. Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Half-Life Alex. I see, I see. So
Hey
yeah.
friends, in this video, I'm going to take you through step by step what I did to finally get good at drawing
Anatomy.
anatomy and poses. I can draw like this now, but when I first started, my drawings looked like this. And even though I slowly improved over time, I always felt like it was my biggest weakness until I did a 2-month training arc, which changed everything. I'll be sharing with you all the details of that training arc so you can do the same.
2
From the
months.
exact practice methods I used, to the studies I did, how much time I was spending, and the key lessons I learned along the way.
Yeah, 2
By the way,
months.
if you're new here, I'm Ori, and let's get started. So the hardest part
2
of this training arc
months.
was
Yeah, 2
actually
months.
finding the right practice method. At the time, I thought I tried everything. I bought and went through a bunch of expensive anatomy books and courses. I did gesture drawings, croquis sketches, and detailed anatomy studies. I also studied how other artists drew their anatomy and poses. Still, nothing seemed to be working, and I wasn't seeing much improvement. I felt stuck at my current level, and I kept repeating the same mistakes. It was by complete chance when, early last year, I saw that Chan, a Korean artist I really admired and had been following for a while, made a post saying he released the course. When I saw he had a whole section on figure drawing, I knew I had to check it out, and the practice method he shared in it was really game-changing for me. Here's what I learned. So according to Chan, our goal when practicing the figure is to be able to create a mannequin in our mind that is accurate, we can move around freely, and quickly visualize. And the better we become at this, the more stable and precise our figures will be when we draw. The way we go about creating this mannequin is by dividing the figure up into
Okay,
three
bye
parts.
bye, Caleb.
Movement, which are the movements and poses the figure can make, including how natural they look. Proportion, which is stylizing the proportions of the figure. And detail, which are the details of the body that we want to emphasize to make the figure look appealing. In the course, Chan refers to this as line, but I think that might be a bit confusing for some people.
Hey,
So for the sake
Moon.
of this video, I'm just going to call it
Like you.
detail.
Can we get a
The
shout out
order
for
of
Moon?
importance is also the same. The first is movement, because even if our proportions and details look great, if the character is walking on all fours, it's gonna look ridiculous. The second is proportions, because even if we draw beautifully detailed muscles, if the proportions are off or weird, the figure isn't gonna look good. And finally, detail comes last, because if the character is wearing clothes, a lot of the body details get hidden, so it's not as important. But if you draw sexy pin-up style characters, then details might be a priority for you. So how do we actually start practicing this? Well, even though movement is the most important aspect, we actually need to be able to draw the figure first before we can add movement to it. So we start by learning the proportions and details through these 3 steps. First, practice the individual body parts, with the priority being
I hate
torso over
that.
the limbs. Because if you get the limbs wrong, you only have to fix them, but if you get the torso wrong, you have to adjust everything. The next step is to practice drawing the parts in different angles and rotations, and after that, combine them together to form the whole figure. This way of practicing parts individually before putting them back together was really game-changing for me, because up until then, a lot of my figure practice was either coming from drawing the whole figure through croquis sketches, or just making complete illustrations. But that was actually inefficient because, as Chan points out, drawing the entire body takes a long time, which makes it hard for us to get enough reps in to become familiar with it. And when I heard all of that, it actually started to make sense why I wasn't making much progress. At the time, it would have taken me about an hour to accurately draw the figure, because I would make a ton of errors and constantly have to fix things. But if I just focused on one part, like the torso, I could do 10 in the same time. So I literally could do 10 times more reps, and thus improve on the torso 10 times faster. Now you might go, hold on, isn't that the same thing? Sure, you'd improve 10 times faster on just the torso, but the total time would end up being the same, right? Since when you draw the whole figure, you're practicing 10 times the number of parts. I thought the same, but there were 2 things I came across from reading books on how to learn effectively, which helped change my mind. The first is that there's this thing called the forgetting curve, which shows how we naturally forget things over time if we don't do anything about it. Some estimates say that we forget 50% each day that passes. I know, crazy, right? Thankfully, we can prevent this by recalling the thing we want to remember. And in our case as artists, we can do this by actually drawing the thing. Doing more reps helps to make the memory even stronger, so we lose less of it over time. This is why it's more effective to practice just a single body part and get more reps in, versus taking a long time to draw one whole figure. I also found that the fact it's easy to do means we're more likely to stick with the practice because it keeps our motivation up. I think
No,
one of the
yeah, of
problems I had
course.
before was because drawing the whole figure took a long time and was very difficult to do, I would be inconsistent with the practice and then the forgetting curve would just start to kick in. The second reason is that the more complex the thing is, the more mistakes we're likely to make. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
imagine you're in Japan traveling and you want to go to the train station. You ask for directions and a kind stranger tells you, oh, it's just straight ahead. Chances of you getting lost is basically 0%. Unless you're like me, and of course you're going to walk the complete opposite direction each time Google Maps says to go straight. Now compare that to if the stranger tells you to go down that street, turn left, walk 50 meters, go inside the first building on the right, and down the escalator. Chances of you forgetting a step and getting lost is much higher. I mean, I don't even remember what I just said. And it's the same thing with figure drawing. We make less errors by focusing on just one part because it's simpler, and that
Mm-hmm.
saves us time because there's less things we need to fix. So my plan for phase 1 of the training arc was to learn each body part through the following cycle. Learn the bones and muscles of the body part by studying references from books, videos, photos, and 3D models. And as part of the course, Chan actually includes a whole bunch of his own figure sketches, which I found super useful to learn from. So you're going to see them appear a lot in the studies I'm going to show you. Next is to draw turnarounds of the body part from memory. The key here is
For
to draw it in
once, they tell
stylized
us what
proportions
to
since the
do.
whole
Let's
point is to build a
go.
mannequin in our heads that we can use when we draw our characters. And the last step of the cycle is to reflect how well the drawings turned out by comparing it with the references from step 1. Then after learning each body part, I would combine it with other parts and do the same cycle for them too. Finally, to fight off the forgetting curve, I also made it a habit every day to try and sketch down from memory what I learned the day before. By the way, if you want to learn more about the draw, reflect, learn cycle, I made a whole video on it which I'll link to down below so you can check it out after watching this one. So here's the actual studies I did during the training.
And also, Megu, I understand what you said, but the thing is, yeah, practice. But one thing they do not like tell us like all the time is like how to practice. Because they say practice this, practice that, practice this, practice that, and then you're like, yes, and like for example, like yeah, we can just do like, oh yeah, I can just like take, a picture from internet and then like drawing on it and wow, congratulations, I did a drawing. But like what will that teach me? Yeah, I'm good at copying. When I will have to actually draw something from my head, I will have like, yeah. Recently, Pew draw for 100 day. You may wanna watch the video. I saw that. I haven't saw the video. I haven't seen the video. But yeah, I saw that actually. Like he did something like that. He've been drawing for 100 days on like a book or whatever. I don't know like the end result, but yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but that's the thing. For example, why do you think I'm so mad against this? That's simple, right? That's really simple. That's like yeah, how you begin like to draw like your your face, right? That's really simple. Why am I so mad against this? Because uh my circle is not like symmetrical. I don't know where to place like the two lines to do the jaw. I don't know where to place the eyes. I don't know where to place the hairs. I don't I don't know a lot of things, and that's so frustrating because like most of the time people will just show two things, or they will show the sketch, and then you understand like pretty much nothing, or they will show you like the end result and you do not have the structure. So yeah. Basically, he only draw by reference. Yeah, I know. I can do that. Like seriously, I already show like that I can like draw with like eye, like with eye contact, I will say. So yeah, how I can a very tiny bit draw a torso because of all the old novel scenes I thought I saw, and I try to redo it. Yeah, but that's easier when actually you're just like copy pasting than when you try to actually do something original. Because that's the thing, like when I try to do something original, that's a moment like everything like just scramble, you know? Scramble more than scramble. Scramble is like with eggs.
Brain arc.
So
I
yeah.
hope that by seeing my journey through it and how I improved over time, you'll get a good idea of what it looks like in action and feel inspired to do your own. I'll also share some practical tips for each body part and the key takeaways I learned. Oh, and if you're enjoying the tutorial so far, I hope you consider subscribing so you don't miss out when I make a new one.
Yeah.
So for the pelvis, I focused on learning just a simplified version of it because the real thing is super complicated. I focused on just getting the proportions and general shapes right, since I could always go back and learn the details if I need to.
You'll
One
learn
useful
how
thing
it
about the
will look
pelvis that I
like.
learned was how
And
it's
then
not
it's a
straight
lot
up
easier
vertical,
to do
but actually
originally.
tilted down a little like this. So it's not straight up like this. And apparently there's more of a tilt in women than in men. For the ribcage, I also found that a simplified version of it was also all I needed. Similar to the pelvis, the ribcage is also not vertically straight up but tilted back a little. So the torso naturally has an arch to it like this. I used to avoid drawing turnarounds like this because it was kind of boring. But now I don't really mind it because they are so good at helping you understand the form. It's like you're inputting a 3D model into your head that you can use whenever you draw. Now, even though
Mm-hmm.
most of the skeleton gets hidden when you actually draw the figure, I found that having learned them first was helpful as it gives us more of a solid understanding of
Okay,
how
bye
the
bye,
figure is actually
Miguel.
structured, and that makes our figure drawing more accurate and consistent. At this point, I remember I was trying to figure out a good way to simplify the torso to basic shapes. I think at the time I settled on a roundish box and roundish trapezium, and simplifying it to basic shapes is useful when you're first starting to learn it because they can act as guidelines, which we can then draw the figure on top of. One interesting thing I learned about the legs was how the knee kind of changes shape as the leg bends or extends. Also, when you're drawing the legs down, it can really help to draw these perspective lines to help you place them on the ground properly.
Mm-hmm.
For the feet, I felt okay with just getting down the basic shape since I usually won't be drawing them in detail for most of the illustrations I draw. And again, we can always go back and learn the details when we need to. Finally, it was time to combine the leg with the torso, and it's actually starting to look like a figure now. But I had a lot of trouble with this first attempt. I found that when I practiced them separately, I had no idea how the proportions of each part would relate to the rest of the figure. So the first time you join them, it's going to be way off. The way I fixed this proportion issue was by comparing what I drew with both a realistic 3D model and Chan's figures. This helped me understand what I was doing wrong from both a realistic and stylized point of view. So I'd compare and then try to fix it. I find that it's really useful to write down notes since it can lead to deep insights, such as Chan's proportions are really elegant and beautiful. Long legs are nice. Yes, Pastori, long legs are nice. The next one's an actual insight. My proportions took too much from reality, which does not lead to a nice result when translating it to casual. Now, casual is the term Chan uses for anime stylization, which I assume is Korean. In the illustration world, this is
Mm-hmm.
also sometimes referred to as deform since we're deforming things from real life when we stylize. I think this next note is from the lesson. The moment we draw deform, we are no longer drawing correct or realistic proportions. And we want to push the proportions to make it look more beautiful. This was a big breakthrough for me
Mm-hmm.
since it kind of lets you off the hook. Like, hey, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate to reality since anime figures are already incorrect by default. And in fact, we do want to push the proportions a little so it looks even better. Of course, it doesn't mean we can disregard reality completely. We still need to learn how to draw the figure accurately enough so that it doesn't look unnatural to the viewer. It took a couple of days and many repetitions, but I started to feel the figure was finally coming together in my mind, as you can see here. Some useful things I learned about the arm was that you can think of the movement as balls and chains that link together. And that the basic form of the forearm is basically a flat box with some muscles wrapped around it. The arms took longer than expected to practice because their form changes depending on whether the palm is facing up or whether it's facing down. One useful tip I learned about the elbows was how it kind of has these three modes when viewed from the side. No bumps when it's straight down, one bump when it's bent 90 degrees, and two bumps when it's bent more than 90 degrees. When I finally combined the arms with the rest of the figure, there was this feeling of accomplishment since it was finally starting to look complete. But there was still one last part to study, which are the hands. The hands are really complicated, and I think I spent more time practicing them than any other part, but some of my key takeaways were the fingers actually look shorter on the palm side than on the opposite side, as you can see here. And that there are 3 fat pads on the palm to remember: the pinky, top, and thumb pads. These make up the form of the palm. Also, you can separate the hand up into 3 parts when studying them: the wrist, the palm, and the fingers. Here's a
I just love that because like they expect us. Like for example, me, I try to do that, like the result will be like completely disgusting. When I try to just do this, you know? Just trying to do this, that will just be disgusting. Like I will not be able like to do like such straight lines and all. And yeah, oh yeah, we'll learn how to do hands like when actually you can just like do stuff like this like that easily. Like seriously, I can show it again like my lines when I try to actually be really precise. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, I'm really not completely like just
the
I
wrist,
don't know,
the
like
palm, and the fingers. Here's a
unconfident
comparison of the hand
maybe.
turnarounds I drew
I don't
before
know.
and after practicing the hands. And according to the dates I put, apparently I spent 2 weeks just practicing them. Finally, it was time to combine everything together to form the whole body. And at the end of this first training arc, this was the figure I could now draw without references. Ironically, after spending all that time practicing the hands, I found that it just took too much time to draw them in detail when doing these turnarounds. So I ended up just simplifying them. But I know I can draw them in detail if I need to. There were still plenty of things that I needed to improve on, but I was pretty happy
No.
with the progress, considering that my first
No,
attempt 1
it's
month
not
ago
me. It's
looked like
not
this.
me.
By the way, the reason I've been able to show you Chan's sketches and other images from the course is because Colosso is kindly sponsoring this video. If you haven't heard of them before, Colosso works with top creators to create courses in various fields such as illustration, animation, concept art, and 3D.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
if you've been enjoying the tips in this
Took me
video,
a
make
second
sure
to
to
see
give
it's a
Chan's
video.
course a look because he goes into much more
Yeah, don't
detail
worry.
and
I'm not
provides
that good.
many
If I
more
will,
useful
if
tips
I was
on not
that
just figure
good,
drawing,
yeah,
but everything else
I
in the
will. I will
illustration
be
process,
drawing way
like
more.
composition,
But the
lighting,
thing, like,
design,
I'm
and color.
bad, so I'm not
And personally, I
motivated.
learned a
But
ton
I
from him.
want to be
There will be a link to it
motivated. So
below, along with a special code you
when I
can
will
use to get
be
a discount.
good, I
So how
will
long
be
did this all take?
motivated.
According to the dates I
But
wrote,
that's
I
annoying
did this
because I
between
know
27th March
that will
to
take
11
like a
May
long
2022.
time.
So it was over 46 days, which is just about 1.5 months. I also used this free app called Toggle to track all of the time I spent on the training arc, since I find it helps with motivation to see the practice hours stack up. And according to it, I spent 126 hours and 49 minutes, which divided over 46 days is 2 hours and 45 minutes a day.
Just that killed my motivation. I'm sorry, but like, just I don't know how to advance like one frame, but per one frame. But just this is killing my motivation. Can you stop throwing that freaking sentence at me? I know I wrote that. I don't say that I want to quit. I just say that kill my motivation. I just say that kill my motivation because I want to be motivated, but every time I'm just like down, that will just take so long. And then my moderator just go down. And I'm like, bruh.
Is 2 hours and 45 minutes a day. So basically, I just practice for a few hours a day as sort of a warm-up exercise before I'd go work on an illustration. Once we've got a working mannequin, it's time to practice moving it around and posing
Like,
it.
I don't know.
The method
like,
Chan recommends for this is 1. Analyze the reference. The point of this is to accurately understand the information we are looking at. To do so, we can simply trace over the reference and analyze how the different parts are structured. And since this is movement
it doesn't
practice,
have to be
instead of
3
focusing
hours
on the
a day.
details of the body, we want to concentrate
Yeah,
on
but
finding the general
if it's
flow
if
of
it's
the pose.
like 15
recommends
minutes
not
per
skipping
day,
this
like
step
that will
since
be
it's really
useless,
beneficial.
you know.
The next step is to draw the figure in your stylized proportions. Chan recommends breaking this up over 3 sketches. The first sketch is for capturing the movement, the second is to fix the proportions, and the third is to add details. He mentions that breaking the drawing up into steps like this does mean it
well,
takes
a
long
bit,
time to
because
do, but
well,
with illustration,
I will show what I think. I will do a really quick sketch, right? I will do a really quick sketch of my face. So my face, that is just here, you know, like my amazing face, you know, just here. I will do like really quick, so quote unquote, like how people actually like do this. Okay, just can I? Okay, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so if I try to do this correctly. This is already infuriating me. Oh, I'll try. You know, I'm already frustrated. So yeah, like I don't know. Like really honest, I admire them like so much. So yeah.
people just see the final product
But damn,
and not
like
how long it took you to draw it. So the most important thing is to take a piece to a solid completion, even if it takes a long time. In the end, what we have to practice drawing a lot is various poses from various angles, and the same pose from various angles. By the way, quick note that in my previous video, I talked about using the CCC method for doing studies and said you shouldn't trace. Although it's true that you generally won't learn if all you're doing is tracing, it slipped my mind that, as Chan noted, it can be a good idea to trace when analyzing the reference to make better sense of it. So I just wanted to make that clear in case people were confused. So here's the actual studies I did during phase 2 of the training arc. To get a hang of Chan's method, I first tried copying the examples he gave, following it closely step by step. Then I jumped straight in and grabbed some photos with poses I wanted to study and tried method out. So analysis, movement, proportions, and then details. I found that it just took too much time if I had to draw the face and the hair each time I do this study, so I decided to leave it out for most of the time. And at the start, I was still trying to figure out how to best capture the movement during the first sketch. I first tried drawing the basic 3D shapes of the ribcage and the pelvis, but I realized it kind of made the drawing a bit stiff. So I then experimented with getting looser and more simplified with the first sketch, so I could capture the gesture better. For the second round of studies, I tried using 3D poses, which I got from the free reference website PoseManiacs. With 3D poses, you can change the camera angles, so you can easily get references for drawing the same pose from different angles. Of course, 3D is missing the natural details of the body, which is why it's good to balance them with studying from photos too. This exercise was actually pretty fun to do because it felt like I was finally applying everything I learned so far in a way that could be directly used in an illustration. Finally, at the same time I was doing the movement practice, I was also doing more torso practice since Chan recommends practicing it a lot.
I was
This second
drawing
training arc was a
7
lot
hours
shorter
a day.
and took place between 16th to 24th May. So that's just 8 days, and I logged in about 60 hours for it. That comes down to about 7.5 hours a day doing the movement practice, followed by torso practice. So at the end of the 2 months training arc, these were the kind of figures I was able to draw. I'm still checking and comparing these with references because it's never going to be perfect, and there's always a lot left to learn. but the amount of understanding I gained was just amazing. I think it was from having done this practice that I finally felt like I understood how to draw the figure properly for the first time. And of course, the point is to keep practicing and never stop, because the more you do, the more you'll improve. So since then, I made it a habit to regularly practice drawing the figure. For example, during the training arc, I didn't get to draw the turnarounds from different angles, so I recently tried drawing them from higher and lower angles. It was really cool to see how much more I've been able to improve since then, especially as someone who initially felt that figure drawing was this gigantic, frustrating wall that they couldn't get over. But you know, looking back, I think the most important thing I learned was to never give up and believe that even though it might take time, I could learn anything. Time and effort spent practicing does pay off, and even if we can't see it in the moment, the EXP points we gain continue to stack up. And sometimes we might not see a change for a very long time because it can take a lot of points to reach the next level. But eventually, we will level up, and when we do, we might just surprise ourselves at the progress we've made if we don't stop. Anyway, if you've gotten this far into the video, thanks for watching, and you'll probably like Chan's course too, so do check it out. Also, my training arc actually didn't stop there. I continued with another arc focusing on the head, and you can find out the 3 best tips I learned from it in this video. If you want to see more tutorials, make sure to subscribe, and thank you so much.
Yeah, never give up and draw 7 hours per day to finally improve. I'm sorry, I'm sounding like a little salty, but that's kind of the case, like seriously. Like whenever I see like, and even that was something that like my art school like told me when I was like actually trying to draw and all. And they were like, when you're becoming an artist, you need to forget about everything else. You just, from this point on, you just live for art. You just like always draw. You never stop drawing. You play a bit, yes, but you always draw. And I was like, bruh, like what the heck? And like, look, I got friends, like even like my close friends, quote unquote, that you probably know, like for example, like Berui, Cherry, and on, who actually draw. They do art like pretty much every time. They go like in art school and all, and they just like always draw. They probably play a bit, yes, but most of the time they just draw. And I'm like, damn, like I know that I love drawing and art and all, but the thing is that I'm just not that motivated. Like seriously, I know we cannot compare like what somebody do to what I do because I started like 2 or 3 or 4, no, even 5 months from now on. But I just stopped for like 2 months. Why? Because I'm just like, yeah, I've been trying for like 2 months and 2-3 months, like pretty much every day and all. I was drawing, I was super motivated and all. For what? Wait, let me show you like the last thing I've done except like the fan art. For what? To do like the 5th January 2024. Do this. Yep. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's okay, but that's the only thing I can do. Like that's really the only thing that I can do, and that's also like the the only thing that I can do, and that's not even nice. Yes, that's okay, but that's not like So yeah, like seriously, I don't know. I don't want to quit, but at this point, I just don't want to like just force myself, quote unquote. Once again, that's the thing also, because like I want to learn how to draw, I want to learn how to sing, and I want to learn how to be a good streamer, and that, of course, like the priority. So yeah, I can always like act joyful and all, but for drawing, I don't know, I just feel this frustration and I cannot get like rid of it. I'm just frustrated because I'm perfectionist and I feel like this case is a case of I don't feel motivated, but I have to do this to be good at something. Maybe not to be good at something, but because I always want to do that. I always say I want to be able to draw. I want to be able to put my ideas into shapes. I want to show people what I actually have in my mind. And because I'm not like super rich and I cannot just hire people to actually draw for me, and even draw for me will be something like completely different because they will have an idea of what I think, but that will probably not be my idea. Yeah, like seriously, I don't know. Seriously, I really don't know. Seriously, I try, but that's really hard. I try to have this motivation. I try to really like push myself to be like, oh, don't worry, you gain XP, you gain just 1% once you draw, etc., etc. I try to draw a straight line. Welcome. You know, another straight line, another straight line. Another. It took me like 2 tries before doing like quote unquote straight line. Yeah. So really I try, seriously. I try my hardest, but what do you want me to do? Because what was my like drawing in 2023? Wait, let me check. My last drawing of 2023. Can they show me actually like that? I'm just checking my drawings. Yeah, my last drawing of 2023 was apparently that. And why did I stop? You want to know why did I stop, huh? Probably. And why? Because my sketches are messy. My sketches are just messy. It's like the thing I did with Berui, like with the Berui fan art. I will show again like the Berui fan art. When you see this, you're like, oh, that's pretty good, and all. Like, oh, that's nice. I need to wait a second. I need to do this so everything will be in that folder, and then I can do this. Look, and you see that, and that is thing like most of the time that I'm just like, that's pretty nice. Like the face is pretty good. The eyes are good too. The hairs are like pretty fine. The chin and all. That's nice. That's overall it's nice. Yeah, that is nice because that's sketchy. Then when you go like and try to do something clean, so yeah, and because I will not live out of like only sketches, yeah, you know what I mean. Like seriously, I will not lie. I will really not lie. This one, I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Like seriously, I'm really happy with this drawing. Do not have the body, do not have like anything else, just the head, but I'm happy with it. But then I did like the coloring and all of that, and I was like, yeah, forget about it. So yeah, I try, I fail, and then I just lose my motivation like max 3. Because, and once again, that just because I don't know what to train. Like, what will I train? That's the thing, when you got like 0, like you're level 0, you don't know anything about like, how it's called. I don't know why the bunk is dead. The bunk was not here for some reason. Anyway, like I don't know what to go for. Like that's why I found that stupid when they say, "Oh, you need to know what to specialize in." I don't know how to draw. What do you mean? Like I don't know how to draw like the simplest of characters. Like what do you want for me to decide, like if I want to be a mangaka or like to be an illustrator? Like I don't know how to draw. Like I don't know, like seriously. Bone counter. And that's the thing, there is nothing that tells you like how to begin. Not how to like do the rib cage well, how to do the pelvis well, how to do proportion, how to do shading, how to do the jawline, no, just how to draw, how to begin, what to do. When you know absolutely nothing, should you focus on the head, should you focus on the body, should you focus on the details, should you focus on, I don't know. Should you focus on making puppets or something? I don't know. Like, That's the thing that frustrates me the most. Like, it's because people just like think that we know like what to do like right away. No, we don't know. We do not know how to start like doing art, like how to start drawing. The only thing that I've learned, and that I don't know how I learned that, was like, yeah, you do this and then you do like 2 lines. And then that should be like the skull. And then that should be like the jawline. And then, yeah, when you do this, like you can do this like this. And then you just need like to find a point where to actually go for. Like you just find the point where to go for, actually. And that's it. And yeah, also when we all like this and we try to do it on the side, like you just like do this. Wait, this? Wait. I don't even remember. Yeah, you do something like that. I fucked around and I found out. Yeah, but that's the thing. Maybe you're just different than me. Maybe you just accept that you're doing mistakes and that your thing is not looking good. But for me, like just doing like you know, just doing that and that and that and then doing this and be like, oh yeah, of course that's an anime girl. Oh yeah, of course, you know, like that's completely an anime girl, even if that's stretched out. Oh yeah, of course. You know, like seriously. Yes, I'm perfectionist. I know that. I know that I'm perfectionist. And that as annoying for me that it is for you. Because I really tried. I really tried a lot of stuff and I don't know like what work or what doesn't. Like for example, even just for the eyes, okay? Just for the eyes. I tried to do something like kind of like this. Kinda like this, you know? Like with, like... You know, kind of like this. Anyway. But yeah, like I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Now the thing that I did like this will be like this. And if I try to do it like this side right away, You see the problem. So yeah. You like the eye. Yeah, the eye, like the thing is that I really love the eyes. Like seriously, for me, the eyes is the most important thing in like a drawing. Like seriously, in every drawing, I just love the eyes. So I want to put like a lot of details into them. I want them to be nice and fancy and everything. So yeah, you imagine how I feel whenever I try to do the eyes and that I'm like, oh, that just bad. That just like legit bad. Okay. That just legit bad. So yeah. The thing also, like from what you said, it's not that I do not accept making mistakes. It's just that if my entire drawing is just a all big mistake, like bruh. What, like the UFO that you pulled off that was actually amazing? Like the cow that is on my stream that is kinda good? Because come on, tell me like what can I draw? I draw it like in what? Yeah. Maybe 10 minutes and you will tell me like if that's actually good or not. Like, come on, tell me. Tell me what to draw. I draw it like right now. My face? Okay. Okay, so 10 minutes. For like my face. That I already drawn like a lot of times, so that should be good, quote unquote. Okay, so if you want. I say if you want, Megil. Done. Oh, wait, I forgot the little detail that I always forgot. So yeah, send me a suggestion. I see yours and okay, so we'll try to erase mistakes and to try to do better, right? We'll try to do that. So I made the eyes too tiny. So maybe try to do the eyes bigger. You can send them to me in DMs if you want. You can join my Discord server to actually like send them to me on DMs. Yeah, that's the thing too. People do not show like how they actually do stuff, so you need to improvise by doing stuff. And I don't know, like seriously, make personally you do like something so tiny that it's actually like. Like you just do big eyes. Sweet.
Note.
Anyway, hello, Kel. How are you? Hello. So yeah, like I don't know. I'm relaxed now after work. Yeah, and me, I need to do a lot of work. Cause damn, I need to improve like a lot. I tried to do shibis actually, but I don't know. I just prefer like to do illustrations, but I don't know if shibis can actually help me. So yeah, I don't know. And in question, Caleb, is like all your training like on this kind of stuff, like the mushrooms and all, really help you to make better characters? Like, does that make you improve in illustration and all? Because I really wonder. Actually, streams of 10 minutes. I see. But yeah, that's always a thing. I try to do my best, but that do not work most of the time. Hmm. Here we go, let's see. I see. Thank you. Not perfect, and professionals will do it so it's a circle, you do. But I never like that. Because the thing is that when you do the circle, if I can do a circle, the thing is not that it's only a circle, that it's actually a sphere, you know? Like you actually can see like the 3 dimensions. So you can choose like where actually to. If I was a professional artist, I will tell you like, oh, actually you can do like this. You see like the 3 dimensions. You see that actually you can continue like backward, and then you can continue like on the end and all like you know, like that 3 dimension. Wow. But I'm not a professional artist. I'm just like me, and that you can see. That's not even in the middle. That's not even in the middle. Okay, bye-bye, Fetty. Thank you for watching, and no problem. I will hit you up, and I will even beat you up uh, when I'm finished streaming. No problem, no problem. Get good at something. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, because most of the time when you will do like the circle, actually you will decide like whether it's like facing you. If I can do it right, facing you, if it's like on the side, if it's like looking above, if it's like looking below, stuff like that. So yeah, and it is useful when you try to actually like draw like some stuff, like for example you try to draw like on the side, you know, when you try to draw on the side, actually that can help for like the jawline. I really don't know actually how to do the jawline. Wait, I think that's the opposite. Here, where it's like this. Like this, it's like more like this. I don't know where I end up to. Why I end up on like but okay. No problem, bro. Logically, I can see like somebody on the... Ah, here. No, okay, that's what I thought. That was exactly what I thought. Okay. Oh. Something flash in front of your eyes or something? Did you saw live? Did you saw the light? I think so. I think you saw the light. Yeah, so here it's actually like this. Oh my god! And here it's actually like this. And then you draw the eyes. Wait, no, that's just my computer. Let's go. Honestly, you make the curves a lot smoother. Well, most people make them sharper. I don't know. You know what? I will go with this eye shape. And logically, you do it like a little bit larger on the other side. And then like here. She'll be the nose. And then she'll be like the mouth. And then all the hairs that are actually here. You know, like all the hairs. All the hairs. Like this. And even like doing like something really bad, I still want to do something good. That's amazing who I am. Putting my tablet away, don't feel like drawing anymore. Exactly like me. I draw like 2 seconds and then I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah. And then you can do a baby sheepy face. I know how to do this. You do this. You do like this and this. And then I forgot that actually I need to be on like another layer. So I will do it on this. That's nice. Then we do the eyes here, logically. We do the babu babu. Oh. The other eye. Here. It's not symmetrical, so we will do like the other way around. One day I will do it. One day I will do it. One day I will do it. We'll do, that's alright. We will do like the little mouse. Then we will do like the little head, but I just need like the reference. We'll need to do this. Oh, the simple hair is okay. So seems that cover is there. Then over here. We just do not worry about that. Do not look. 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 My freaking gosh. I don't know. Make hair is like that. Then I add glasses. I need to remove that so I can see how to add the glasses. Oh my gosh. I'll just go like this to be kind of more precise. Oh, the glasses already? Yes, I like that. And here we go. That's how you create your little chibi. Oh, wait. And I'm pretty sure that if I do it here, that will... Oh no, that didn't color everything. Here we go. Oh wait, I forgot one. You want the hairs to be messy? Wait a second. Here. 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 And now. And maybe here. And guess what is your one thing? I can make a new exposure boxy. If you make me a whole design at this rate. Don't worry, I can just make you like a little cup of coffee. You know, like a little cup just here. Chilling. Some... Yeah, no. No, you will become American. I'm gonna give you a gun. That's a gun, do not worry. Not like something else or... Not something like this. You gonna save that? Seriously? Now I can check on Discord? Okay. Oh wow, with the cup. With the cup, of course. Oh my gosh. Megu, what the heck? Anyway. But yeah, like, coming back to depression time. Yeah, seriously, I'm bad at drawing. I just want to be better to draw things that I got in my head and then just like put them here and be like, oh, look at this, that's what I have in my head. And yeah. Yeah. You found it cute right now. Anyway. So yeah, like... Chibis are kinda easy to do. Really easy to do. If I could draw what I have in my head, there will be multiple solutions and directions. I want to say I cannot escape that if I become more popular, but yeah, I try to just postpone it. And also I want to say fan arts is fan arts, so yeah. For the moment I cannot play anything and I go in a dangerous ground while on stream. I almost launched another video, like what the heck? So yeah. So I don't know what I will do. What shall I do now? Shall I try to draw something else? I'm somewhat disappointed you didn't tell me to not draw. Of course, do not draw that! That will be disturbing for me. And also, like I said, well, in some way that's kind of inevitable, so... But no, like for the moment, no. Good, I got... What do you mean? What do you mean you got approval? No! No, you don't got approval. Joke, I don't know how to draw this type of stuff. Good. At least I will not have that, like, your noise might. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I don't know what to do now. What will I do? Shall I watch, like, other videos? Or should we talk? Should we talk a little bit? Head to head. Trying to just have some fun in this cruel world. Giving head? No! Head to head. 101. Just talking, just chatting. Don't you want me to just chat with you? Shut up! Should we just talk or should we do something? Should we, like, I don't know, play Smash Legend? Just kidding, though. But should we play like Granblue Fantasy Relink? Huh? Should we do that? Huh? Thank you. What should we do? What should we do? Bro summoned me. Hello. How's that bro summoned you? Because I said like because I said that actually I'm gonna play Smash Legends and you just pop up? Let's go and just chatting. Intermission time. Get wrecked, you brother. Because actually, it was I. The gremlin! Haha, you didn't expect me, huh? It's not because actually I forgot to actually put the gremlin's Extaria thing. No, not not at all, not at all. I heard Smash Legends when I came. That's a pretty weird situation, but I can understand. If you really like the game, then yeah, I can understand. I can play Dead by Daylight. Oh no, that's right, I don't have the game downloaded already. Why in Dead by Daylight, when I say to people that actually I mean the night, they are more disappointed than when I say I mean Blight? Can somebody explain me? I need to put... That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put back the gremlin model. Where is the ground stereo? Gray Splin. Here we go. Here we go. We got the gremlin back. Oh no, my reference, but okay. Wait, you want it? Oh wait, sorry. If you want the reference, here we go. I'm your muse. I'm your muse dash even. Here we go. Grace, have you made progress on smuggling me into the server? I can still ask Berry, and I'm pretty sure that Berry will accept you to be my slave till the end of time. Grace in a Art+Random mod, but this time... It's not my Art+Random mod. It's just like, No, Gremlin is okay. Yeah, but what about this? It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Since you saw this, huh? Huh, it's been a while. Tell me. Tell me you forgot about this. I know that's a complete different thing. But yeah, you all forgot about this. I still have this body that hit different because actually this time I had the breacher. Anyway. Oh no, I became a thunder goddess again. Oh no, I really wonder what I will do. But anyway. Vampire Grace, exactly. Secret server? It's not a secret server, but it's just like, yeah. Now bring Planetaria. If only I can just like make my Extaria Grace like right now, just not blonde. But without the blue being like this kind of strange color and all. Like, yeah. I'm back. I feel empty inside. I found a path to Pain 2.0 in the mod I play. And it's so damn hard. Understandable. Do you even have that image still saved? Which one? Like the U? Like the U? The anime girl. Wait. Do I still have it? I need to switch the thing here. Yeah. Do I still have it? I think not. I think I do not have it anymore. Let me check. I have like... Wait. I have like this big crew. Just here. Of Brunetaria Grace. And then, do I have like because like the other side of the peak crew was this. I love it so much. I love this peak crew actually. I really like it. And why do... Oh, wait a second. Trigger Fire just decided to die. To detach on me. Where is that? Yeah, I was like, wait, does that mean something in English? Wait a second. But well, I need to search for the Brunetaria Grace. Where is it? Yeah. I think I lost her. Have you seen her, like, anywhere? Like, she's nowhere to be found. So, yeah, if you found her, like, please call me back. So, yeah. Thank you. Also, I don't know, but I was just thinking, should you really be like interested into like a Brune Extaria? Like really? Or you want me to be a gremlin? Gremlin mode activated! Here we go. Here I am. With only 5 drums because I'm less powerful in this form. Because my energy do not go into my brain. It go into my drums. So that's why I got less. Rather pink star, yeah. Pink-haired girls always speak. I see. Reduce the date price, see what happens. I don't think I will do that, like, ever. Not lore accurate, the gremlin's got power! Exactly, but less. I got still the power to charge a phone, and this time without exploding it. So that's pretty cool. Isn't that cool? Move this blonde girl aside. Shut up. I'm still here. And you know what? I am still thinking. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm thinking about like tomorrow. Tomorrow, logically, I should have like a tournament, but I don't know if challenge is up again or not. If I feel getting really hard, she can shot it by 2%. No, not like that. Well, it's sure that actually like the cables will not like be efficient enough to be able to transfer all my power into that phone. But I can charge it. That's why my phone is never like out of power. I always charge it right in time. Can we talk about the pink hair bitch in Rising of a Shield Hero? Oh my gosh. She's just an annoying girl made to be annoying. You talk about like the pink-haired girl in Naruto? Yeah, it's that. It's this one you talk about? I think. It's this one you're talking about? Yeah, but it has like 4 seasons. Damn, I do not watch animes anymore. I love how everybody, even on my shorts on YouTube, I got like things like, oh, you should watch this anime, who is like amazing and all. And I was like, yeah, but I do not watch anime. They seem amazing. Amazing. But I don't know. Extaria, writing of the Shield Hero is not that. Sorry if my culture in anime is not that great. The only animes that I watched are like One Piece a little bit, Naruto a little bit, Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit, Boku no Hero Academia a little bit, Umaru-chan Wazobitai entirely, and I wait the season 3. And actually that will be like one of the only reasons that I will buy like Crunchyroll Premium again. If actually we got like Umaru-chan Wazobitai season 3. That's the only way they will make me pay for Crunchyroll Premium. The only way. Seriously. You should have been here today. I forgot to charge my power bank. So I have to minimize usage. Oh, I see. She's a bit energetic. Oh, I see. And which kind of girl do you think I will be in an anime? Which kind of girl should I be? Boy, it's been a while. I don't touch it. Yeah, me too. Do not worry. Me too. Like, it's been 1 year, I think. It's been like since last year that I haven't like watched an anime. Damn, it's been a long time now. It's been a very, very long time. Therefore, a background character. Seriously? You take me as a background character? I'm that useless? I need to rest properly and enjoy it better. As someone just saying my DMs this day, I need to take a rest. I say, I see. I see. Yeah, if you need rest, yeah, take some rest and that will be fine. That will be amazing. Do not do like me and do not farm till 5 p.m. just to see that actually your farming session was useless. Because I already did that and damn, that was long and actually not that useful. Well, it was useful, but you know. How dare you? And the others! I want, 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 I want. Yeah, I just want. Now you can finish my sentence. I just want. So yeah. Tomorrow, I need to verify actually. Wait, ba-ba-bum. There's the odd edge today, that's right. No, but I don't want like the actual event. I just want like the. I just want the Paradise Last. Yeah, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Oh, frick. Frick, I forgot about that. Okay. Can I join? Go to Yeah, let's go. Go to registration. Registrate. How do you say this word? Registration? 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 Wait, how do you say that?
Registration.
Registration? Okay. And you shall be the biggest supporter around here. Damn. He doesn't have enough character arcs. He needs to go through at least 15 different arcs. Well, you go through the hesitation arc, then you go through the second hesitation arc, then you go through the third hesitation arc, then you go to the Art+Random arc, then you go to the Art+Random hesitation arc. I think I already told you what I thought about that, Megu, in DMs. Unless you forgot. I think I already told you. Intense blinking. Stop doubting me. I do not doubt you. Do not worry about that. I do not doubt. I just say that maybe if you be like less tsundere, like maybe, I don't know, like a quarter of the time. That can be good. I came in Great Redemption and Rise Arc, I see. Exactly. In Grey stopped to frick her how it's called already. Wait. I just go into Betty's DM and I will get the word. Circadian rhythm? I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's that. Circadian rhythm. Yeah, circadian rhythm. Megu Tsundere confirmed. Is your odd tag on Twitter still the right one? The Extaria? Yes, it's still the same one. I tried to watch it, but yeah. Not a lot of people actually like do fan arts and I cry myself to sleep like a certain somebody loved to say. But yeah, I'm always happy to see fan arts. Like seriously, you don't even imagine. People just say like, "Oh, we need like to pay you. We need like to give you sub. We need to give bits or whatever." You just do like a little doodle, like you do like messy hairs. You put glasses and bam, you got Megu. And then you remove the glasses and bam, you got me. So yeah, like that's pretty much it. And then I will be happy because I will be like, oh, that's so cute. So yeah, but most of the time people do not actually do that. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's actually like super cool. Oh, that's super cool. Wow. Oh, thank you. Oh wow. Oh, I'm really impressed. Wow. Okay, I did so I will learn. But thank you for the art. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ba. So yeah, damn. So Megu is Grace and Grace is Megu. Actually, you know, it's like Clark Kent and Superman. Yeah. Actually, we are the same. Just Megu got glasses. That's it. That just that just it. Like Megu just got glasses. And thank you, Dryas, for the beautiful beautiful what? What did I say? Okay. For the beautiful art. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I will even show it on stream. Wait a second. No, I will even like share it on the stream. Look at this. Bam. Go check that out. It's really good. Go check that out and put a lot of likes and retweet it. That will be fine. Bootyful. Of course, a bootyful. Because we love feet, apparently, from Betty's perspective. I get lag spike at the worst possible thing and fall in the spine. Tab's still struggling with like how it's called. With like Hollow Knight. Oh my gosh. Hey Wolf Spoon, how are you? Hope you're fine. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Are you enjoying the dream, mommy? I see you. I see you all along. Moi Mama? No, I'm not the Moi Mama. I'm the Thunder Queen. The Storm Goddess. The incarnation of cringe. Whatever you want. Some people call me by many names. But never Moi Mama. That's the first time we call me like that. Oh my god. Mama, that was like not the first time, but Moi Mama, that's the first time. Like what the heck? Oh my god, it's hell. And how are you, Spoon? How are you? How are you? Hope you're fine. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, I have time to bring it down slash on Pogo's like, but not Pogo too early as spikes on top kills me. And with lag spike, a pain. Ah, yeah. Thunder Gym Leader, mama. a lot of new like of new titles, damn. Thunder Gym Leader Mama. Amazing. Anyway, I stay a mama apparently. Still a mama and remain as a mama. The Mama Grace. No, Mama Grace is my mom. The Mommy Grace. It's me. It's I. Great most of Sund. What do you mean? I'm not a tsundere. Like, why do you say that I'm a tsundere? Like, what the heck? No, I'm not a tsundere. My oldest friend's first tip practice. Uh-huh. And you can never escape it. You can be under it too. I don't know what you mean. Grace isn't a tsundere, but she's less of a mommy and more than more of a sister. I'm more of a sister? What do you mean by that? Like what? I bully you and you're happy about that? Is that something like that, or I'm missing something? And how am I doing? I'm fine. I'm fine. Aw, damn. Do you know, like, L? His sister's on Do you know L from Death Note? I don't know why that make me think about that, because I imagine, like, people watching me, like, being actually in this position. And I never saw somebody actually be in that position. But you know, like, not be in that position, like, on the ground or... On the ground, like, that's okay to be in that position. Like, if your legs hurt and all, like, I was in that position, like, more than once. Because my legs hurted. So, yeah. But, like, today when I went back home, like, I saw literally, like, in a bus stop, literally somebody on the bench, on the bus stop, in the bus stop, actually, like, sitting like that, like L. And I was like, huh? What is this man doing? He was, like, on his phone, like, munching his thumbnail, and watching something on his phone, and I was like, damn. Is that like the present L or something? What are you doing like that, my dude? Why are you like that? Why don't you just sit like normally? What the heck? He was just sitting like L, like what the heck? I found that like so funny. I was about to say that you cannot beat tsundere. Then I remember the cyclone and 2 weeks of non-summer. That's not me! That's just stormies that are doing their job because I ordered them to. It's not me. I'm organizing stuff, but I'm never doing them myself. Except for the biggest. Sometimes I just like get my hand dirty, but not most of the time. Most of the time I just let other people do it. You're helpful, you sometimes bully. I feel like I want to murder you sometimes. You give advice when asked for some, usually. What do you mean, usually? Like, most of the time when you actually, like, ask for advice, I just, like, give them to you. What do you mean? And isn't the mom actually, like, do all those kind of things? Nigga, I'm sorry to say, sister, don't give advice or be helpful. Exactly. Bam. Anyway, DMs. Okay. Mm-hmm. What do you? What does it mean? Like removes the head circle thingy. How shall I do like my freaking jawline and face structure if I remove that? What the heck, man? What is this advice? Like what the heck? That was the biggest cyclone we saw it 20 years, and you expect me to believe that it was someone else? Okay, you uncovered me. You uncovered me. It was me. It was me. Okay, okay, I admit. I admit it was me. It was me. But just doing my job, you know? Like I got a quota. I got a quota to do. And this region like was like just like put down for some reason. So I needed like to put like the storms a little bit up right now. Because damn, it's been a long time since you got like something like that. Like seriously. Oh damn. I never had one who's lucky. Wait, Maker, you don't have a sister? Oh wait. Wait, maybe I... Wait. Okay, anyway. My sister is straight demon from hell. You said doesn't the mom usually do this kind of things? Oh, okay, okay, my bad, my bad. Because like sometimes you answer something and that, yeah, I don't know. My bad. Reread it. She literally says live it for as long as possible. Yeah, but live it, doesn't that mean like just delete it? Or live it like as just like let it be. Leave it there. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I thought like leave it as oh, even forget to remove it. Okay, okay, I see. Oh. When I learn how to read, suddenly it just become easier to just like understand what you mean. Like what the heck? Oh, I just saw the number change. Just say you hate me, it will be faster. I do not hate you. Why should I hate one of my fans? Damn, I still need wind. Anyway. But yeah, actually, that's something that I don't understand. How people can be mean against their fans. Except if, of course, like their fans are mean against them or they just like go like off the line, you know? If they cross the line, like that's understandable. But if they do not, I don't really understand. Like why they should be mean against their fans for some reason. Yeah, isn't reading a nice thing? It's not if you browse Reddit on the bridge. That depends where you read and what you read. That's really important. That's really, really, really important. Because most of the time if you read like something that is really mean, of course you just want to like delete your eyes from existence. But if that's nice things, like compliments and I don't know, wedding wishes or stuff like that. Yeah, that's really cool. That's pretty cool. But personally, I do not read like that much. That's strange to say, but I do not read like that much. Except when I'm actually just on... I say actually way too much. When I'm on Discord, like maybe I read a lot. But else than that, I do not read like that much. What the heck? I got things on my mouse pad. What the heck is this? Actually, I need to have glasses just to do this. Actually, open Reddit, see a green text, look normal, scan through it, treat the most file imaginable. That's Reddit. That's Reddit. I don't know why people actually like think that's a good thing to actually just like post it on Reddit, but people most of the time are just like not stupid, but just like ignorant. They're like, oh, I will just like post it on the internet and that will be fine. No, 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 that's not fine. That's not fine. I know that you got like a mental illness, but it's not an excuse to actually make the others have one. So no, keep your reflection to you and let me be. Thanks. Just thanks. I do not need to have your reflection on life. I do not need to know that you actually like sleep at 8 p.m. to wake up at 7. And I do not need to know that actually you wanted to do something with a wheelchair. I don't care. I just do not care about that. Just let me be, and I'm fine. I'm fine. Just let me beat up monsters for fun. Let me like farm like some ores in some kind of games to upgrade my weapons. And let me just beat up people with sheeps. And that's it. Just let me be. Thanks. Some Reddit plays are good. Game subreddit. Anime subreddits are... What? Excuse me, what? Wheelchair? Yes, wheelchair. Of course, wheelchair. What do you want from that wheelchair? I don't know, but I just remember a story with a wheelchair, but except that detail, I do not remember. I just do not remember anything except that there was a wheelchair in that stuff. That's it. That's just it. In my defense, I'm not actually in that sub. I am mentally ill subreddit about games. I think you remember about the Mairi copy pasta. Oh, maybe. I don't remember. I don't know if I want to remember. But yeah, I don't remember. What will happen when I will hit like the 200 subscribers on my YouTube channel? Electrical engineering, so... Yeah, but that's because he actually like is in the school of electrical engineering. Megu, I said I didn't want it to remember. No, why do you do that to me? No, why? Why do you do that to me? Also, people, do not forget to follow me on my socials. That's free. that just free? So yeah, I will need to train my Japanese and my Indonesian soon because I need to learn this languages. Help me. Also, okay, question, like real question, real question. I will even do a poll for that. Do you like just chatting? Moment at the beginning / end of streams. Do you like just chatting at the beginning of end of streams? Yes. No. I don't know if I put a third answer. I will just say I don't mind. But please, occasionally. Sometimes. Okay. Wait, I will just switch like the sometimes and the no. Okay. Here we go, start the poll. I noticed, but it was fun to know that inside Reddit. Wait, that's the end of your sentence? Wait, I missed the parts. Where is the end of the sentence? Wait, I noticed, but it was fun to know that inside Reddit. That was inside Reddit? That inside Reddit and then something else? DMs, just get some bleach for your eyes. Uh-huh. I see. I didn't open the image because I was scared, but okay. Oh, no! The Graceland! No! And I'm back. Let's go. I am back. Ayo, 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 ayo. Here we go. It's not actually... Oh, okay. People got really time to lose. I wanna say they really got time to lose. Because damn. Down. Like, seriously, that's one thing that I do not understand. So you like just chatting at the beginning and ending of stream. Huh. Interesting. So I will probably do that like more often. Because apparently, if you like that, that will be always good. And also that will allow me to just like, you know, talk with my community, to maybe show that actually I'm not here only for video games, even if most of the time I am. So yeah. To be honest, you know what? The image I sent you is actually an okay reference for body. Yes, that's kinda right. But the thing is that, logically, when you try to work on the body, of course, you're just like, of course you try to draw the body entirely without clothes because that's easier. Duh. So yeah, I'm more of a just chatting listener like the Wall Street. I see, I see. I'm happy about that. So that means that you stay for the people and not for the game. So that's really cool. That is really cool. I actually like people like that. Like even if you're just listening, you're not talking that much. Like I like you. You're very awesome. Continue like that. Keep up the good work. And we will make the most awesome community ever. Maybe one day. If I got more confidence in myself, maybe. Maybe if I learn like some jokes too. Because like sometimes I'm pretty sure like people will just say, "Hey, tell me a joke," and I will be like, yeah, me? Maybe. Probably. So yeah. But that's the hardest thing. Whenever I do a joke, I just never know like the reaction of people, except when they wrote it in chat or whatever. I'm just like, let me think. Are they laughing or not? And I never know. I actually just never know. I like that as well. I like to listen in the background while working, studying. Oh, so for you, just chatting will be better because actually, like, I'm not talking about the game or whatever. I'm more like just talking like this. And that's better for you. Is that what you mean? Because, yeah. I think it's because I don't have a lot of chance playing games in my teen and 20s. Huh, I see. But yeah, like also that can be pretty nice to just like watch other people playing. That's what I did when I was young. Bye-bye, Extaria. Is that bye-bye? Because if that's the case, bye-bye, Moon. And thank you for watching. And see you next time. Not really, because I do that on game stream as well. But of course it's a preference. Oh. Oh, that's better when people actually answer me. I love that so much because most of the time I'm just asking questions to people and they're just like, oh, do whatever you want. I don't care. And yeah, okay. Or they just do not answer and I'm like, huh. Okay. Mostly I watch people playing. I see, I see, I see. Do you have like any preference in terms of games, maybe? Because now I did art, but most of the time I even got my schedule. Wait, I will show my schedule actually. I will just show my schedule. Why did I put that? Let me bonk these people. That's not their fault though. That's not really their fault. Oh, it was like here. Oh. I got my schedule here. Transform, reset transform. What? Well, okay. I don't really have a preference as long as it's not Manhunt or fighting game. I see. I see, I see. So, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, it's alright, right? It's not Monster Hunter and it's not a fighting game. So it's alright, right? I don't know if you were watching actually when I was playing Psychonaut 2. I don't know if you were watching that like all the time when I was playing Psychonaut 2. I was usually. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, that's nice. That's really nice to know. Seriously, most of the time I just wonder a lot, and that's why sometimes I just want answers. That's why the more people I have on my stream, the more answer I can get. And that's amazing. Because that make me less hesitate and be more entertaining. No, Megu, do not worry. Everything is fine. Okay, 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 okay. What are we gonna do? Well, there goes my dinner, and I think there will go my stream too, because it's time for the duel. And I don't know who I will raid. Seriously, I got an idea, but I don't know. I actually just do not know. You're going off? I think I will go, yeah, it's like 9 p.m, so my usual stop time. So yeah. And can we get a shout out for Arios, please? And who are you, Arios? Hope you're fine. Hope you're fine, hope you're fine. I hope you just didn't, like, came here, like, just right now. Guess who's not getting fed by their kidnapper? Oh my gosh. So yeah, Megu, can I have an answer? One time an answer. How much time? I haven't rated Azuka as already. How long it's been? How long it's been since last time I rated Azuka? Yeah, it's a good sentence, like, go in my mind, but slowly. I got them. They do not go in my brain instantly, but they go in there. Also known as half a year. 2 weeks? Okay. Then let's go raid Azuka. Also known as 1/24th. I see. Then let's go. Let's go raid Azuka, who is playing La Mulana. Even if like her thing is showing like Persona 3 for some reason. That's kind of weird because like on her like I see La Mulana, but on her stream I see like... Okay, that was just a bug on my side. Okay. I meant to say half a month, but anyway. Yeah, half a month, half a year, that's not really a big difference, you know? When I say that I will do like a karaoke in half a month, it feels half a year. Oh, that's almost the same thing, you know? Almost. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow for Granblue Fantasy vs Rising Deluxe Edition Gold Director's Cut. And for the tournaments, I put raid 2 times in a row when I wanted to do raid sub. Let's go. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a duet again. Who knows? Maybe when I will train myself singing. Maybe. Or maybe I will just do a cover alone or a duet with somebody else. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for Granblue Fantasy vs Rising, a tournament. And on that, I tell you to follow me on my socials. YouTube, Twitter, Discord, all you want. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. I wish you an amazing morning, afternoon, evening, day, night, whatever you want. Thank you all for watching. And Extaria.